Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Greg, we're just about in the dead middle of the season. And as a player, what's your mindset like right about now?
Well, I think you've already established role definition as a team. So you know what the expectations are for you. That lets you keep your head clear and just focus on doing your job.
Now, here is Maggette. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Kidd, no good. And so he'll bring it up for Phoenix. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And the dunk by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Maggette, to the paint, right, and finished off by Wright.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the inside. And Corey Maggette, the buckets on the assist by Jefferson.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Jackson passes to Kobe. Can be a screen on Maggette. And here's Kobe for 3. Goes back up. Rebound by Marshall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good from Maggette. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The offensive rebound. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Outside Hill. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Kidd. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's the triple. Good on the triple. Maggette's got 5 points so far.
Maggette, love when he's aggressive off the catch. Defense has no time to react when he goes that quick.
Jackson passes to Hill. Thomas sets a screen for Hill to end the run, and it's Hill with the jam.
And in that pick-and-roll action, it's really hard to account for all the options.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. To the middle. Marshall gets the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss. So for Phoenix, their last game a win against Los Angeles. Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so here's Cleveland after the Suns pick up 2. Marshall can't hit. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. Coach talked about playing against Kobe Bryant. He noted Kobe's focus and determination is really second to none. He could be the most competitive player we face all year. And when you look at their schedule, you realize how big a statement that is. Back over to you.
Thank you, David. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Phoenix trails by 3. Right wing. Collins setting the pick for Anderson. And finish off by Collins.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Maggette. The jump hook and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low, here's Gooden, and it's Gooden with the jam.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Maggette outside. Pass to Kidd. It's right on the wing. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Maggette. They get it back. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Wright's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Collins.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Kidd. Nothing on the board. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
To the paint. Rebound by Marshall.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
Jones with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Stolen by Wright. Now Cleveland moving it up. Jefferson passing to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And it's sent back by Hill.
You've got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Phoenix trails by 9. Here's Hill, and he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. James against Jackson. James right side. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside Hill. And Gooden kicks to Kobe. There's the pick. Down low. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Now the NBA announcing they'll be focusing more on throwback jerseys this season. Clark, do you have a favorite?
I really don't, Kevin. I was never what you would call a clothes or uniform horse. Whatever was on, whatever was available, that's what I wore. But I would say that the Denver rainbow-colored jerseys, if I did wear a throwback, that would probably be a pretty cool one. But, you know, I'm partial to the Pacers' ABA history because I'm part of that franchise's history. So Pacers first, and then maybe the Nuggets old-school jerseys would be second. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Suns. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Kidd. Maggette outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Kidd. Pulls up. Drew Gooden grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
There's the pick. Here's Hill. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now here's Kidd. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. To end the cold streak. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jackson, that's good. And the Suns lead by 1.
The physical play of Camby right there set that shot up.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Cavaliers making a switch here. White's checked in. Phoenix on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the inside. Jackson. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Phoenix leading by 3. Bryant dishes to Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Now that's a big-time physical play. Hard to get in Marshall's way when he's attacking the rim like that.
And the Suns call time. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Phoenix also making a switch. Thomas checked in for Drew Gooden. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Let's go. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Thomas passes to Jackson. Kobe, that's for 2. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Camby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas finds Jackson. Camby sets the screen for Jackson. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Maggette outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wright with a screen on Jackson. It's Kidd with the drive. Just 4 to shoot. Jefferson's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Maggette. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Wright sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Wright. Outside Jefferson. Kidd against Jackson. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Wright.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Maggette. And here is Wright. Outside Kidd. Wright sets a screen. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here is Bryant. Here's Hill. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The review center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, ending the second quarter on a 20-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Phoenix leading by 5. Bryant in the corner. No good from outside. Back to Maggette. Pass to Wright. For 3, Kidd. Gets hauled in by the Suns. Camby's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thomas, a screen on Maggette. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Phoenix.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Outside Jefferson. Kidd up top. Stolen by Jackson. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Jefferson. Here's Hill. Bank shot. No good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Hill against Kidd. Wright with a screen on Hill. Kidd, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Thomas, a screen on Jefferson. Kobe, no lock. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Kidd up top. Wright, the pass to Jefferson. Marshall sets a screen for Jefferson to the middle. Rejected by Camby.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Hill kicks to Jackson. Inside, Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For three, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Camby, a screen on Maggette. Bryant the pass to Hill. Over Marshall. Here's Thomas. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Kidd, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Jefferson. Still scoreless. Here's Marshall to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. Second shot opportunity. And it's Wright missing. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Hill against Maggette. Takes it from 10. Outside Jackson. Over Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the evening.
They haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Phoenix calls timeout. James checked in for Kidd. Drew Gooden has checked in for Phoenix. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Now James, still without a basket. Pass to Marshall. James outside. Outside for Jefferson. Front past the arc. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Hill. Here's Gooden. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Fires at the elbow. Count that one. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Jackson against James. Wright with it. He's got 12. On the wing, James. Guarded by Jackson. And it's James missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Bryant looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rebound by Marshall. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jefferson kicks to James. Pass to Marshall. Outside Jefferson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jefferson's got his first bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jackson passes to Hill. Over Jefferson. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. The Cavaliers trail by 10. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Collins checked in for Camden. Anderson comes in for Kobe. And Jones subbed in for Jackson. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And Cleveland making a change here. Kids checked in. Free throw good, Jefferson. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside, Jones. And Anderson has it in the corner. Back to Jones. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Gooden. He gets that one. Gooden's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. James, the bounce pass. To the inside. Mills. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Kidd passes to James. Got a piece of it. Thomas with the steal. And here is Hill. To the paint. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Kobe passes to Camden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. And the Suns lead by 11.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mim can be covering. Nails the baby hook.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Camby with the steal. In the corner, it's Bryant. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Make some noise for your Cleveland Dancers.
Cavaliers making a switch here. White's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Phoenix leading by 12. Now, here is Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Jackson passes to Bryant. Over Kidd. Cavaliers with the rebound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here is James. Down low. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Can be a screen on Morris. And it's Wright sending it back.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Thomas pulls it down. Suns leading by 10. Here's Bryant. Raises up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Timeout, Cavaliers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Drew Gooden is checked in for the Suns. Bryant against Spaghetti. Outside Jefferson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Suns leading by 10. Layup, no good. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Spaghetti outside. Jackson with the rebound. The Suns shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Now Bryant. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Kidd against Jackson.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
line for Cleveland.
No good on that one.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Here's Jackson. 1:06 left in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And a one-sided season series this has been. In the final game of the year between these two, they end up doing everything necessary to finish up with a 2-0 record against the Cavs.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Hill.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Releases, connects on the J.
Simply taking what the defense gives.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. You know, Greg, this time of year, lots of trade rumors are flying around, aren't they?
You know, Kevin, it always depends on the situation. Some guys are actually hoping to be moved, especially if it's to a title contender. And then you have those who set up roots, and that's their home, their foundation. It can be a challenge to have to walk away.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Bryant passes to Camby. Camby sets the screen for Hill. And the shot is good.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Now Williams. Pass to Richardson. Here's Ilgauskas over Camby. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Campbell.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
They set the screen. There's Pollard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Marcus Camby.
Love seeing this aggressiveness in the interior.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Now here's Bryant. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And it's Williams with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Pollard, to the middle. Here's Ilgauskas, off target at the rim.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Richardson dishes to Williams. Thomas against Battier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richardson, and it's sent back by Hill.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of
Camby, no luck. The Timberwolves trail. Pollard passes to Williams. Here's Pollard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And here's Jackson. Outside Thomas. Hill against Battier. They swipe it. Pass to Pollard. It's stolen by Hill. Camby passes to Thomas. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now Bryant. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Bryant's got 7 points.
in the gym range. The moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Williams passes to Richardson. Now Ilgauskas can be covering, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Drew Gooden is checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 0, Drew Gooden.
On the wing, Battier. Here's Williams, and the rejection by Jackson. Count it. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. On the wing, Kobe. Richardson cover. Kobe with the bucket.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Williams double team. Pass to Richardson. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Williams double team. It's Hill on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hassel, the pass to Hill. The shot by Hassel is no good. Suns leading by 3. And Anderson has it in the corner. Pass to Gooden. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Minnesota, Shane Battier, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for Pollard. And it's Oliver in for Williams. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Here is Jeffries. The Suns getting the bucket. To the left wing. And Jones over to help. To the right side. Pass to Jeffries. On deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Oliver. Inside. Here's Hill. Plays it up and banks it in.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
40 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Here's Hamilton.
Mercy, mercy me. That move was fire, just showing off there.
Here's Palacio. To the paint. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
For Minnesota, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Oliver. Inside. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Hassel. Ilgauskas a screen on Bryant. Clock at 6. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's got 11. From range, Kobe drills it.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Hill, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Hassel. It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Jeffries. Over Hill. Jeffries can't get it to go. Suns leading by 5. Bryant looking over the floor. Lets it go with the 3. Tyrone Hill with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Jeffries. Hill, a screen on Kobe. Here's Hassel. Offensive rebound. Hill, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
And Gooden kicks to Hill. Over Jeffries. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Gooden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Start it.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Suns. Thomas comes in for Drew Gooden. And a potentially loaded draft class coming up. But the star of it all has to be the high schooler from Akron, Ohio, LeBron James.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a player as hyped as James. Almost impossible for him to live up to it. But he's as skilled as any player we've ever seen out of high school.
And so here's Phoenix after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Hill, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Shane Battier is checked in for Jeffries, and it's Williams in for Oliver. Here's Williams. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Williams may be 6'2", but he seems to play much bigger than that.
Jackson kicks to Bryant. Hits it from 3-point range. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Pass to Pollard. Now Ilgauskas. Good on the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Here's Williams. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Williams. Over Jackson. Williams can't get it to go. Suns leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to Thomas. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pollard passes to Williams. Here's Pollard. He's guarded by Hill. Right side Hill. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Jackson looking around, and it's Bryant in the corner. High post shot, and yes, it's good. Bryant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Williams inside, guarded by Jackson. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williams. Timeout called, the Suns. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Gooden. Outside, Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
Gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Minnesota. Here's Pollard. And here's Richardson. Pass to McCoy. Now, here is Battier. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Williams for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And confidence from the rookie. Williams making the defense pay attention.
Jones looking for an opening. And finished off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Richardson outside. Here's McCoy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail. Richardson outside. Pass to Pollard. Richardson outside. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Pollard's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Battier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Williams scanning the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Jackson with it. He has yet to score. Camby. Oh, and the jam by Camby.
And when you throw it down like that, it infuses the whole team with energy.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Williams dishes to Battier. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. And they're pushing it up. Here's Camby. The putback. Here's Kobe. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Pollard. Over Thomas. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Pollard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Over Richardson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kobe's got 23.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Williams passes to Pollard. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Hill, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
To the inside. Camby. Oh, and the jam by Camby.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Minnesota calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ilgauskas a screen on Jackson. From deep, Williams. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Jackson. Battier against Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timberwolves trail by 6. Battier outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Shane Battier. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Phoenix making a change here. Gooden's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Suns leading by 4. Outside Jackson. Camby passes to Hill. Camby sets the screen for Hill. Rebounded by Battier.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. And here's Richardson outside. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Williams passes to Pollard. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a finish, just powering it down.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Right side Hill. Pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside Bryant. 1:31 left in the third.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
And Quentin Richardson is a long-distance specialist. I mean, he makes it rain from deep. Can't give him any space.
And the Suns call time here. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And for the Suns, Collins checked in for Camby. Anderson comes in for Kobe. And Jones subbed in for Jackson. Jones, the pass to Collins. There's a screen by Collins. Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Hill. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 35 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Hassel is no good. The Suns have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Hill looking around. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
Unwilling to let that play die. Great hustle.
Here's Oliver. And Hill has it in the corner. Lets it go from 14. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Oliver. Here's Ilgauskas. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Full 24-second shot clock. Here's Oliver. And the rejection by Camby.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Here's Jackson. And slam dunk by Camby.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
On the wing, Jackson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jeffries, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Minnesota with the ball, following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Here's Oliver. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Thomas. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Thomas sets a screen for Kobe. There's the drive. It's good. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Pollock comes in for Hill, and it's Cardinal in for Oliver. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here is Jeffries. Pass to Hassel. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Camby's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Jackson. Thomas a screen. Jackson dishes to Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Hassel. The Suns getting the bucket. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Bryant finds Hill. Thomas sets a screen for Hill. Drives to the... Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
Just taking what the defense gives him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the wing, Bryant. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Pollard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
Drew Gooden is checked in for Thomas. Outside Williams. Battier with a screen on Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Kobe unloads. Another chance here. And it misses. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Williams. Camby with the block.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas against Camby. Tries from 10, and it doesn't go.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Out of the corner, Bryant is good.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And it's the Suns' ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Not gonna go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Ilgauskas in the post. Camby on him.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
At the line for two, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Shoot two.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Outside Hill. There's a screen. Oh, the dunk!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Bryant. Richardson covering. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. So it's Phoenix picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.